Hello. Good evening, Bird Big, Rainstorm, Cheesy, and $10. How are we doing? Today is probably Tuesday. I don't know for sure. That's going to be my guess, though. How are we? What's going on? We're making it? Yeah, working? Okay. Hawaiian, yeah. We got a Hawaiian shirt on today. Looking good. It's a little, green screened out, but that's okay. That hasn't stopped me before. We do have a run started. So hopefully, hopefully that'll work out. Hopefully that'll all check out. Should give me an advantage with some partial camouflage. True. Might be done with school soon. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Fantastic. You know what I always say about school? F it. But finish. All right. So we do have a run in the works, but as soon as that run fails and we start a new run, Power Man will go into effect. I have no doubt that Power Man will be a strong name. Hello, Ingold. How are you? Got that, Bird Big. 90 incoming for Bird Big. I do have my splits open, right? Yeah. Are we on? We're on our way to Pinwheel? Doesn't check out. No, we're about to head to ONS, I'm pretty sure, right? Yes, we are. And we even got the symbol of avarice. So, that is convenient. Evening. Hello, Garrus. How are you? What's going on? A little close. I'm okay. Thanks for asking. You know, we're making it. I forgot to mess around with my shoulder buttons, like the 2 extra shoulder buttons, to see if I could set them up for the D-pad so I could do some quick menuing. Getting ready for bed. Take some. Okay. Yep. Gotta get that freezer chicken going, or fridge chicken in this case, I guess. Come on. No, just a little. There we go. Fell off the ledge. What an idiot. Yeah. What? I'm not sure I'm happy with the new controller. I changed it today to Xbox style with the white. I don't know, I might have to look into some other options, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Chicken Wing? How are we doing? How in the world are we doing tonight? Doing it? I'm doing all right, thanks. Doing okay. Hoping for a good run here. Hoping we could get a PB, get something going, you know. I don't think I trust that. It would be a little close for comfort. Yeah. Yeah, I had a decent enough day, little nap. Kind of bridged the gap in the sleep I missed, but you know. Nothing too crazy. Still have Balatro on the brain. All right, let's see if we're locked in. Gonna kind of reset here. I got myself in a position I didn't care for. Yo, what's up, Cassie? How are you? Oh, how was it, Rainstorm? I'm so jealous. All this icy and slushy talk, and you're out here making it happen. Not bad, but not your favorite? Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, we've been talking about slushies for 2 days. I really want a slushie. I never even thought about getting my own machine, but then again, I would probably have sugar overload if I did that. Sir? He was just standing there. What the hell is that? Throw a bunch of liquid IV or whatever water enhancers and have the best time. Sure. Yeah, that'd be cool. GG, thank you. Yeah, no, it's always nice when it happens. That's when it feels like we've got a real run. Rainstorm. Hey, what's up, Carissa? How are we? I'm doing okay, thank you. Hope work's treating you all right today.
You saw enough.
Hasn't been the worst day? Hell yeah, we take those. Sometimes that's the best we get these days, you know? with the way everything is going these days. Oh, I didn't see the number. No, but I will be starting this week. Probably not tonight because I'm going to be busy. But sometime this week we're starting. It's on the horizon. But I am excited. I mean, I won't do that. I'm not gonna go to Oblivion at all, in fact. I have no intentions of playing Oblivion. So, no worries there. Oh. It is legit pissing you off? So wait, is this your first time playing Oblivion? Hey, what's up, Darstein? How are you? Oblivion graphics are poorly optimized, underwhelming to say the... Yeah. It is? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense then. Doing good, glad to hear it. Didn't even play Skyrim? Yeah, no, of course it's making you mad, yeah. Game's a mess. If you don't have nostalgia going back to it, yeah, and you don't have like this insane love for Skyrim and Elder Scrolls, then yeah, game's probably not for you, and that's okay. There are better games out there, trust me. Yeah, I mean, you got to try without paying any additional money, thanks to Game Pass, so no harm done, just a little time lost, right? So much time lost in the sewers, can't find your way out. Oh, that's frustrating. And I had this really weird dream while I was taking a nap today. But, I don't quite remember, and I can't quite piece it together. Hey, what's up, Juice? How you doing? What's up, Haven? You know, some people, and I don't know if this necessarily applies to Carissa, some people literally can't do that, Haven. Like me, for example. I have aphantasia, so it's actually impossible for me to map out a game world in my head. Stop playing the game in the middle of a quest in the sewers. Oh, and then you went back and you were like, what am I doing? Oops. Who knows? I don't. What's up, Engie? How are we? So this is still from last night, Malachaz, because we started this at the end of last night and are continuing. So this is still Nasberry, but once this run is over, we will move on to Power Man. Thanks to Ingle. Hey, what's up, Ghost Elk? How are you? What's been going on in the run and whatnot so far? Not much. We have a PB of 4, which is pretty decent. Though we've been on the PB of 4 a little longer than I'd like. The DLC has definitely been a problem, especially Calamite. Yeah, Haven, what DSR run? Been better, just pissed off. Depressed. Yeah, and unfortunately, those two things can fuel each other and create a cyclical effect. And yeah, I hope that you're able to figure that out and break out of that. What kind of randomizer is this? There's no randomizer. This is just the regular game, but all bosses hitless. Hell yeah! Well, I hope you and your BFF have a great time. I'm waiting, Ghost Elk. You misread something somehow? Okay. Happens to the best of us. Bonk Souls 1 through 3. Yeah. Running joke that he owes you 2 bean burritos from the gas station. He brought it up front of our GM and was like, I don't eat that. Just dark. Don't eat that. You'll start glowing in the dark. I don't get the glowing in the dark part. I'm sorry. Oh, you read the R as randomizer. Got you. Nope. No, I did randomizer deathless. That's enough. Randomizer hitless would be too hard. And that's it toxic. Yeah, I guess that's it. It probably is. Won't be until October. Oh, gotcha. Already flown where you are a couple times, change the location for a week. Yeah, no, getting away from a week can help. Maybe reset the mental there. Let's do this. They just keep making it less fun. It's interesting. I mean, I played it like 4 years ago or something. I don't know what's going on now. I think they're just more well hidden, Carissa, if I remember correctly. But I don't know. Can't find them. Pretty sure they exist somewhere. Can't drop them, yeah. Let good balancing be the change. Yeah. Yeah, and they made it harder in a lot of ways. Some good, some bad. Yeah, you have to... This is all bosses, Garrus, so... Everything must be done, including Four Kings. Four Kings isn't that big of a deal, though. Like, after I've done them so many times in the any percent, I've got it pretty down. I mean, don't get me wrong, every once in a while they'll get me. With some really, really crappy RNG, but... For the most part, I'm not too worried about them. Your staff had a skill that stops enemies from using magic? That's cool. Neat. GG, thank you. Saved you, yeah. Okay, so Moonlight Butterfly. I don't want to wear those rings anymore. Oh, wait. Did I need to... Frick. Okay. I forgot to go get a few things that we needed. So I think what we're gonna do is after Butterfly. I don't know if we'll have enough souls after Butterfly, though. We might have to go after Taurus Demon. Oh, that's fun, Garrus. Hey, what's up, Zai? How you been? So let's see. How many, So I need 4 large Titanite shards. And I think they're like 4K apiece? Plus the black fire bombs? I don't know. We'll see. There's no way we'll have enough after Butterfly, though. Butterfly gives, like, nothing. Been okay? Hell yeah. 176 in 2021. The highest mine's ever been is around, like, 180, I think. But that was, for, like, medical testing. Hey, what's up, Ray? How you doing? Alright. Gosh darn it. I'd gotten really good about remembering to go get it after Nito too. Gosh darn it. I'm doing okay. So the furthest we've gone in a run without getting hit is Artorias. That's the furthest we've made it without getting a hit. That's our distance PB. And then we got hit a bunch after Artorias by Calamite and stuff. So, you know. It do be like that. Yeah, it's a pretty good bit into the run. It's about 2/3 into the run. I mean, that might happen at some point with all remembrances, but like literally all bosses, no thanks. mean, it's a lot to learn and memorize. Yeah, I've done that, Ray. So yeah, so like 15K. Hold on. Hey, what's up, Credo? It's good, man. Let me see if I can confirm. How much they cost a piece. Yeah, 4K a piece. That's what I thought. Yeah, okay. So we will just have to go after we kill Taurus Demon. Yeah, that's just the way it is, as they say. Made the list yourself. Well, your boss checklist only has 165. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, how's it going, Credo? What's happening? Hey, what's up, White Wolf? I made this extremely dangerous. Holy crap. Thank you, White Wolf. My day was alright. Finished work stuff, got some stuff tomorrow. AM should be good. Hell yeah. Alright, let's kill Sif. That's exactly what we wanted. I was just not comfy. Where am I? There we go. Thank you for the GGs. Bleaching your teeth with those crest strips, you're shocked by how well they work for 40 bucks. Oh, that's cool. Hey, what's up, Vivo? How you been? Yo, what's up, Fel? Yeah, we got a bit of a run going. Thank you, thank you. I've never used any whitening techniques on my teeth. I've considered it, but I don't know. Not sure how much I actually care. Hey, what's up, Jade? It's raining. Love the rain. Got all achievements today on Dune. Ultra Nightmare Challenge is open. Nice. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Hey, Nibiru, thank you for the much appreciated. Yeah, that checks out, Credo. This run is going pretty well at the moment, Evo. We haven't been hit yet, and we're pretty deep in, so, you know, that's always a win. Oh, definitely, Credo. And a waterfall, yeah. This is going well. That's how you beat him your first playthrough? That's funny. I respect it. We must not be doing much damage right now. Because we're hitting them. Dragon Slayer Great Bow. If I do it correctly, it can be as low as 2 hits. Yeah, man, I hate those dungeons. Tell you what. Well, the human was inside of the golem, Jade. She was trapped inside of it. That was scary. Yeah, I know. I just find the catacombs to be, you know, a lot of copy and paste stuff. It's just not very interesting. Wow. How many chunks do we have? We have 4 chunks? That's awesome. Okay, cool. That'll come in handy. We can get up to +3. Alright, now we start our annoying trek to getting the stuff that I forgot to get earlier. Oop. Oop. Annoying, Trek is Lawtrek's nickname. What's wrong with you people? That was a terrible jump.
Go along, try and make something.
Yeah, the little demon bats. They'll bring you both ways. I think for the most part, I'm used to it. Brainstorm. I think there's going to be still a little bit of adjustment period with a few things. But I'm mostly there. It's an 8-bit DOE Ultimate 2C. I don't really care for Xbox controllers. They're pretty crappy overall from my experience. But 8-bit DOE makes very good controllers that use Hall effect sticks, which is nice. No, Credo, it's trash. It also actually makes it harder to do certain things in challenge runs because I can't use the D-pad while running. It's actually worse. Hey, what's up, Fox? How are you doing? Yeah, symmetrical sticks all the way. Oh, that sucks, Juice. So wait, you have a double septum? Is that what you're doing? Pretty wild. Oh, never mind. I miss, like, when I read it is you got another septum piercing. That's on me. Yeah. You just got a new ring in, right? What gauge are we talking? Oh, snap! We got a Mr. the Daniel Matt raid coming in hot. Howdy Raiders, as Ingold says. What's up, Shepherd? What's up, Noger? How are we doing? What's going on? Thank you for the shout out. 12 gauge right now, going up to 10 nights. How was Elden Ring? Hello, hello. How was stream today? Congratulations to Daniel for getting Blackblade Kindred. Finally bested that saga. My goodness. It was a tough go. For those of you who don't know, Mr. the Daniel Matt is doing a first playthrough of Elden Ring plus the DLC, and he is currently not leveling health. So Blackblade Kindred was quite a tough fight with very low health and very low damage. But hey, what's up, Puka? Good to see you. If you don't know me, I'm Nazrala. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on Dark Souls 1, all bosses, plus DLC hitless. We have a PB of 4 hits, and so far this run is all green. We're doing pretty good, and hopefully we'll, keep that going. Thurlow, good to see you. Hope you're well. Hello, welcome in. We are, yeah, we've got a pretty good thing going right now, and hoping to keep that going. gonna have to do this. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Frank? You know, no guarantees, but hopefully. Well, there you go, Haven. Go check out the Daniel map. But yeah, no, seriously, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it, Daniel. Congratulations. You made it. Oh, jeez. Oh. Chat can be funny sometimes. Okay, well, let's, okay, last time we got to this point hitless, we got hit by a dumb, hollow doing something that made no sense. So, let's be on the lookout for that. Let's be on the lookout. How's the boss that made you quit Dark Souls? To be fair, Thurlow, almost everyone struggles with him on their first playthrough. And, we're extremely over-leveled, and the dogs weren't involved in the fight because they couldn't hear or see me. So, you know, it's all relative. Why did my character move to the right there? What the hell was that? Always wear stone armor for him or cheese him with fireballs. Yeah, you can throw firebombs over the little thing as long as you aim it correctly to kill the dogs before going in. Or, yeah, you could just, like, wear really heavy armor and, like, poise through attacks and kill the dogs that way. And that's pretty effective as well. If you don't, you know, if you can be hit without any problems, right? So what did Daniel get up to after killing Blackblade Kindred? Was a little bit of exploring done, or what went down? Only following the normal way once, your first playthrough. You regret it because Daniel didn't deserve a fair fight, right? Daniel looked at the tower. Okay, thank you. Cool. Straight to the storm gate, baby. Oh man. We're about to have to start taking bets off stream on how long before Daniel actually gets to Stormvale Castle. Hey, what's up, Alishay? How you doing, bud? Getting wrecked by everything that moves in Dragon Barrow, making our way back to Limgrave, but you find yourself looking at the big tower again? Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, I'm gonna start a pool off stream to see who can get the closest date and time to when Daniel will make it into Stormvale Castle officially. You're wrecked, Alishay. So yeah, Daniel, now that you're like on the other side of that cycle where you've just made a big progress by killing the boss, the saga we were on, are you really excited to get back to exploring? You didn't see the clock until an hour late into the stream, so that answers that. Okay, so I'll take that as a yes then. Nice. That's fantastic, dude. No, yeah, that boss looks very sus, Nibiru. No question. All right, we go and murder Seath, and then we make our way to the DLC. How many hours are you at now, Daniel? Like 140? Something like that? For this playthrough? Approaching 110? I could have sworn I heard you say 120 the other day, but I must have misheard. Okay. Oh, yeah, that dude, that dude in your chat was talking about, like, yeah, the slowest player on Twitch thing, which you cited, that college study on your stream as a way to prove that. Right. I remember that. Hey, I'm not gonna argue with you. I agree. Just like my game science is peer reviewed as well by a an author. So I mean, you know, we both have good things going for us, you know. I said the whole thing. Were you not listening? I said it in your heart. Whether the mic picked it up or not is not my business, but I said it, okay? What do you mean? Yeah, my character literally has a chin, so thank you. Daniel. Hey, man, look, I needed that win last night. I'll tell you what. I needed that win last night. This is so upsetting. I hate this every time. Last night was just losses for you. Hey, we all have those nights, right? Oh, jeez. Why are you like this, game? Is one of them shooting at me? Dude. Come on! Wait, how old is your milk juice? Dude. This is so what are we trying to do here? Hit the crystal golem! Yeah, stay safe. There we go. Hey, what's up, Pete? Thank you. I'm not an inch too low. Because you see that whole top part of his head? It doesn't hit him. It goes through him. They were. It's a whole thing. All right. Hate archives? Fair. It's annoying. How long does it take you to create and memorize the strategies for this run? So the creation part is the longest. It takes hours, depending on how long the run is. Like this run, I would say, I don't know. Figuring out the strats I wanted to use and taking all the notes probably took between 10 to 12 hours. And then as far as like memorizing it goes, usually after I do 1 to 2 runs, I'm good. And I know it, except for like a few things I forget here and there. The broken pendant, or so you can get to the DLC. Rainstorm. Guess I should grab the key, huh? Yeah. We clearly, yeah, I mean, like, the run's clearly over. I mean, look, I'll even add it. Look, it's a hit. That's it. Reset. It said I died. Oh, yeah, hold on. I can put, Do that. Yeah. Exactly, Nibiru. Do some clever editing, they'll never know. They'll never have any idea. That's right. Real Dooskit was a splice we meet up along the way. Exactly. Honestly, I've said this before. I wish I would have just learned the Duke skip for the time save. But I don't know. Whatever, I guess, at this point. Oh. Holy snap. I don't think I've ever seen him fall before. It's kind of cool, actually. Leaderboard. Yeah, it's about who can splice the best. Yeah, exactly. It can be learned at any time, but learning new strats that you're not like 100% sure about when you're like getting close to getting the run is sometimes a recipe for disaster. Unless there's like a real problem that you need to solve because something has come up and what you're doing is just not working. I think I was supposed to upgrade my halberd after. Yeah, I should have upgraded my halberd already. It's fine. I'll upgrade it after Seath. That'll be fun. Yeah, I mean that's certainly part of it, Thurlow. I've done runs. I've seen a lot of runs. I've played this game a whole heck of a lot. So yeah, if I was starting from scratch, it'd be like a whole different ball game, you know. Hey, what's up, Rainy? Today does not feel like a Thursday, but I will grant you that it doesn't feel like a Tuesday either, so I think you're still winning. Ben went out, must be Tuesday. You'll take it. That was uncomfortably close. It was like a long week. Don't know how you're going to make it to the weekend when you're already over it. That sucks, Cassie. Hey, maybe the next 3 days will just fly by for you. I don't know. Some spicy splicing to hide the red split you had up. True, true. Oh, you don't have any sick leave? Ugh, it sucks. Oh, yeah, that'll definitely eat some sick leave time up. Yeah, that'll do it. unfortunately. Yeah. People need to start being careful around there, man. This is ridiculous. All right, let's drop here. Almost good enough. Yo, what's up, Ultra Goldsmith? How are you? That's a good question, Thurlow. Amnesia stream game is interesting. Yeah, I've never played it, and it's probably not for me, but I know people like that game. Other people get sick? Yeah. Gosh, I hate not being able to access my D-pad easily while running. These gosh darn asymmetrical sticks are trash. You hear me, Credo? Oh man, but yeah, that blows, Cassie. I'm not 100% sure, Elden Lord. I've got some ideas, but I don't have anything penciled in or nailed down yet. No, look, I knew Daniel, but like I felt like I didn't have a choice. Like trust me, I'm with you. I don't like it either. But like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? How do you get a pink diamond? I have to decide that you deserve one. So good luck. Get a symmetrical control. If the perfect symmetrical controller existed, I would do it. So do I, Elden Lord. Okay, yeah. Upgrade the crystal halberd. Upgrade my bow. Do I upgrade the crystal halberd twice? Because why not, right? Yeah. There's literally no reason not to. Get us some asymmetrical controller. I don't want to use an N64 one. No, thank you. I would be happy if I only had to replace a stick every 2 years. That'd be sick.
Don't get others want to see.
Okay, what do I have? I almost died from the symbol of avarice. Because I wasn't paying attention. All right, have a good night, Thurlow. Enjoy your video games. I appreciate you hanging out. Why not 3 times? So the Crystal Halberd, sorry if I'm explaining anything you already know, Rainstorm, but a Crystal Halberd cannot be repaired. And so, it will eventually break and do way less damage or basically no longer work. The only way to repair it is by upgrading it. So I can't just fully upgrade it. Later in the run, around Centipede Demon, I need to upgrade it again to refresh the repair on it, basically. So that is the reason we do what we do. But yeah, I'm with you, Daniel. If I could get a DualSense controller that had Hall effect sticks, I would save up the $200 or whatever that thing costs and get one, and then never need another controller ever again. That would, yeah, that'd be great. I could do that, Nibiru, but I don't feel comfortable doing that because it's messed up. Yeah, exactly, Rainstorm. Yeah, that's how we get away with dealing with the lack of ability to upgrade itself. I mean, because, you know, even unupgraded, it does a ton of damage. It's not, yeah. It's no slouch. Okay, we'll need another couple ticks. But, yeah, Elden Lord, we'll see. I am not convinced. I am in fact, I am confident that we're going to get hit in the DLC. But, you know, crazier things have happened, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm just hoping we could get a PB, because we haven't had one of those in a while. So. I mean, Calamita's pretty likely to be a hit. Okay. shouldn't have punished that. Put up a good fight on that one. GG, thank you. Very spicy, yeah. Sheesh indeed. GG, thank you for the GGs. Oh man, that was a whole situation there, huh? Thank you, everyone. Hey, what's up, Lilith? By the way, how are you doing? No hits? No, we haven't been hit yet. We've tied our distance PB at this point. If we can beat Artorias, we'll be looking good. We'll have an official PB there. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Calamite sucks, Lilith. I'm doing okay, but yeah, Calamite's probably the hardest boss in this run for me. I'm a lot more confident about it with the Bubble Flash. Feel like you'll keep that one forever. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about it, right? Like, just that alone means that you can do every boss and have at least one hit, right? You at least have the budget of one hit you can survive, no matter how much damage the boss does. So, it does give you that little bit of leeway. 2? Feel it? Yeah. Torrents. Hit me with your rhythm. Hey, what's up, Brucey? Okay, so yeah, so you're leaning into the no health. All right. I like it. Do you get the slab in Calamite's arena? No, I don't need a slab for anything. We don't level up the Crystal Halberd enough to need a slab. Also, we could have got, we already got a slab, I think, right, from Stray Demon? Being able to afford one mistake's great for long fights. Yeah, absolutely, dude. I'm glad you were able to move on from that terrible game that some people seem to like. Pete. Hope you're having fun again. Oh, man. All right. All right, let's do it. That checks out. I wasn't locked in. Relieved the game was over. Yeah, no, I feel that. I felt exactly the same when I beat it. You know, it's interesting because like I feel like we had okay, nice game crash. I feel like we had already locked down pretty quickly, and then now suddenly he's a problem. Like I just wasn't locked in. In my brain, I was like, okay, I've hit him twice. He's just gonna double roll away. Like that's exactly what I was expecting, right? It's like he's gonna double roll away. It's fine. But spoiler alert. He did not. He did not double roll away. As expected. I dodged way too early. Man, that was sketchy. Indeed, Malachas. The adventures of Nazberry are now over, unfortunately. But, you know, it's alright. We can still PB! That's what it's all about now. Exactly. Yeah, let's get that PB. Continues. Oh yeah, we're not resetting the entire run. If that's what you were thinking. Yeah, no, not yet. No. I mean, honestly, we'll probably finish this run out no matter what at this point. A lot of crime in this area. Yeah, perpetrated by these weird bloat-headed things. Are they people? Do you have any proof of that? They used to be? Well, that's a different conversation. Till the abyss got him. Are we people? I don't know. Probably on narcotics. Yeah, probably. Okay, I don't know why this guy's mad at me. But, okay. Yeah, but he's on the other side of the wall. He doesn't know Fred got shot. It's too late for Fred. Fred's gone. Why the noise the boat makes? That leathery stretching sound? Like when you're, pulling back? Sounds cool. Remove the space. Yeah, don't forget to remove the space. It's very important. Hopefully he'll return later in this run after we get a PB and then we get the run immediately following. That'd be ideal, I guess. Keep trying to take fall damage and the game won't let me. what's up, Brandon? How you doing, bud? What's up, Tom? This is the DLC. Start packing for another DC trip? Hell yeah. I think I rolled a smidge early there, and that's what got us. Yeah, it's a finicky timing rainstorm with that attack. It is, Tom. It's just a little tough to find. That is true, Noger. No PV1 hell. The Alina character guide release? No, how does it look? She looks OP? Oh, great. Great. Good. We'll carry like mad, crazy normals. Good DR. No level 1 reversal though? Okay. Okay. I don't know much about the character, though. Does she have a reversal? Like, does she have a DP? Like, she does? Okay. Oh, okay. That seems reasonable. And this is not from a drive rush. This is just like a standing normal overhead. That... It's a special. Okay. Love that. She can roll through and under projectiles. Oh. Okay. She sounds neat. This is my this will be your first time watching me fight Calamine. Interesting. Well, here's a potential spoiler alert. I'm probably gonna get hit. Did they remove throw loops? Hell no. Will they in the next big patch? Probably not, but maybe. There's been no major patch, so.
The rest is in thine hands.
Yeah, I mean, they would have to do a lot to make that work. And look, I know everybody hates throw loops, and I understand why, and I think it's valid. I don't care. I really don't. I just don't. I really don't. They don't bother me that much. I don't care. Earn your offense, yeah. Learn how to throw a punch, okay. What's up, Clasp? How you doing? Honestly, the main reason I like throw loops is against people that just block. They never do anything. They never tech. They never hit a button on OP. They never do anything. You can't do anything. Like, they're just like, they try to be a rock. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna throw you until you hate me in Alt F4. Yeah, no, I get you, Brandon. All right, here we go. do you mean? Wait, what is that? What was that? No, hold, what do you mean? What? No, seriously. What was that? Why did he go so far to the frickin' right? What is, how do you, that doesn't make sense. He goes straight at me. That doesn't make any sense, dude. What are you doing, game? Like, what are we talking about? Dude, that is, dude. There's, what's up, Dr. Gambas? Dude, that is insane. What's up, Smooth? How you doing? You joined at the perfect time, Smooth. Not the Calamites. No, it's all good, Dr. Gambas. No, welcome in, Smooth. I'm actually usually very calm and collected, but Calamite just did a thing that I've never seen before, and I don't even know what the hell I was supposed to do there. Like, I was like, it made no sense. That was crazy as hell. Oh, that's what I should have done, Nebaru? Gotcha. But anyway, welcome in. How are you doing, Smooth? We're hanging out, trying to get a PB, but Calamite's making it very difficult. Even cheating a little bit. Even cheating a little bit. Using aimbot. Like, suddenly the game just decided for that one time that that move tracks. So one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. Thank you, Malichas. I want to look at that again. Later. I want to see if there's something within reason I could have done to prevent it, or like if I can understand it. Hey, what's up, Prof? Totally veered right, yeah. Which I don't understand. That's like not a, that move doesn't have tracking. It's just crazy, like I don't get it. We should have had him, we should have had Calamite dead that time, that first attempt. We should be on 2 hits right now. Now we're at 4. We can't get a PB now, which is really frustrating. Best case scenario, we can tie our PB and yeah, have that, I guess. But that is a terrible move. Like, the hitbox is obnoxious. I mean, usually whenever there's not enough room, he doesn't deviate right or left. He just goes into the wall and stays there with hitboxes that last forever. Yo, what's up, Colin? What's up, Oz? How we doing tonight? Now, Cabernet can be annoying. Yo, thank you for the follow. it's their home. I mean, that is true. There's a reason using the special dodge animations. Yeah, so the Dark Wood Grain Ring, it gives you 2 more iframes. You roll and you roll further. So it's a much superior roll. It also uses a little bit more stamina, but it's 100% worth it. Yeah, no, it's actually good. Getting eviction notice immediately. Where are we going? 4K. All right. Okay, let's make our way. Mess up your stats a little bit. What'd you do? Even if you did, it's really not a big deal. But what do you think you messed up? Just doesn't feel right? You're probably fine. I mean, as long as you're not leveling resistance, because it does almost nothing in this game. Your vitality is kind of high in your strength. How much is your strength? And what's your vitality, I guess? Going for a dex build, but you're only level 41. Oh! You're level 41? Oh, you're fine. You could not have messed your stats up. You're fine. Your strength's at 15, you're fine. No worries, you're great. Everything's good. Vitality's at 20, yeah, you're fine. What's your resistance at is a real question. Don't forget the ring. So like, what should I level then? Just dex, endurance, and vitality? I mean, it depends, right? Attunement increases your spell slots. So if you're not casting, it doesn't matter. I should have gone. I mean, yeah, level dex, endurance, and vitality. Like, depending on what weapon you're using, you still might want to level up some strength, even though you are a dex build. Like, it depends on the weapon. casting a bit, halberd mostly. Yeah, I mean, the halberd leans a little bit into the quality, but is mostly dex. Hey, what's up, Echoes? Doing all right yourself? I'll get hydrated in a minute. Not coming back? Alright. Oh, leftover pasta? Gosh, I'm jealous. I would love some pasta. My goodness. What I would do for pasta right now. Come on. Making spaghetti bolognese with your mom tomorrow for weekly dinner? Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah, dude. Delicious. Mortal Shell. Yeah, I hope you like it. Mortal Shell can definitely go either way. Installing Bioshock. Bioshock's great. If you've never played it before, that should be pretty sick. All right, let's do this. Talked about it, Mortal Shell. You said I didn't like it. Oh, I didn't say that I didn't like it. But so here's the thing about Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell, I really like the combat. Mechanically, I think the combat is good, fun, and interesting and unique. That being said, the game's got problems, which is the enemies are pretty bad. The level design is pretty bad. I don't know. That's the thing. There's not like a lot of other good things to say about the game, unfortunately. So. What are you, dude? Where's my roll? What are you, dude? What are you talking, dude? Are you gonna tell me I was late? Are you gonna tell me I was late? This game's trash, man. I'll tell you what. The second game's remaster? Talking about DS2? DS2 doesn't have a remaster. Oh, Bioshock. Yeah, oh, yeah, sweet. Yeah, hope you like it. Fantastic games. At least the first two. I don't like Bioshock Infinite, but a lot of people do, so your mileage will vary. I'm really annoyed by that hit, though. What? I was that off? Really? Oh, I'm up against the wall already? Everything is bad right now. You liked Infinite, but 2 is your favorite? 2 was also my favorite, even though people seem to prefer 1. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't like Infinite. It had like a lot of cool design elements, but it didn't have the juice, if you know what I mean. Atlantis vibe? Oh, well, it's nothing like a Souls game. Stay safe, Juice, dude. Stay safe. Didn't live up to the hype for you, yeah. It was very hyped up, which I get, you know. The first two were so good with such an amazing setting. I expected really big things. Lame. You have like ideas for like 3 more BioShock games? They need to hire you. I mean, sure as hell not gonna do worse than what they did, right? There's a mini boss in Jedi Survivor you don't like. Move one shots you. Yeah, that's getting one shot typically not fun in video games. After Quelaag, am I meant to keep going through the demon ruins? No. You can go ahead and kill Ceaseless Discharge if you're willing to, if you didn't already. Wait, did you say you were finding Capra demons? Where are you at? Would I enjoy getting one shot by bosses? No. You're right past him? No. No, you should go back. Your Dark Souls dying a little bit? Well. Get wrecked, I guess. Also, I took my health down too far. I don't know what I'm thinking. Like, back through Blighttown? Yeah, as long as you rang the bell. That's what you were down there to do. Don't want to go all the way back to Andre on foot? Well, I've got some bad news, partner. Got some bad news for you. Why do you think the Dark Sign's gonna return you to Firelink? On your first run through, you missed the entrance to Quelaag, went up to New Lundo, spent hours trying to make progression. Yeah, that's brutal. I mean, that sounds like a DS1 experience, Echoes, though, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I get it, Daniel. Some kind of item that returns you, isn't there? I mean, like, the Dark Sign doesn't return you to Firelink Shrine directly. It returns you to your last bonfire that you sat at. which was probably not Firelink, though. It's probably, like, right next to Ceaseless. Oops. Hello? So I for real gotta go all the way back? You for real gotta go all the way back. What Daniel said. Honestly, do I need this if I dusk it? Dusk crown ring it? This actually might be good, right? Well, with the second fall, it might be a little sketch. We'll see. Trash game. Dang. So what makes the game trash? Out of curiosity. Don't get me wrong, I'll call this trash like a billion times. But, just curious. You're stuck? Are you? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can still go back up. No, nothing's stopping you. Except for you. Yeah, I am where you are right now, and you can pretty easily and quickly go back up if you know where you're going. Five gosh darn hits. Consider me annoyed. Just repeat what... Don't, you can't do what I'm doing right now. Because if you try to come down here, you're going to see a big golden fog gate that you cannot pass through. That's interesting, Echoes. I consider it to be the worst part of the game for the most part, because it's, you know, unfinished. Did I get him? I did, actually. It's funny. Oh, come on. Architecture's super cool. It doesn't probably reward exploring because it's not polished to the same finish the rest of the game, but the vibe makes you wish it were. I will agree to that, yeah. Wish you good luck. You got it. Yeah, no, that's the thing, right? Like, yes, there's a world in which this area was maybe one of the best parts of the game. Unfortunately, it's not the universe we live in, so... here we are. Love that. That's how you know you're gaming. Oh, man. One HP in a dream, that's it. That's all we need. Which would be terrible, Malachaz. Which would be terrible. You're right, I don't, Nibiru. That's true. You got me there. One of true suffering for the... I mean, look, they made Bed of Chaos, so... You know. The vision shines through. Oh my goodness, we got an Emmy USB raid. Oh my, oh, smokerinos, thank you for the raid, Emmy. Can we get a shout out for Emmy USB if someone's available? Welcome in, Lobster, hello, hello. Aetherma, Emmy, how were we doing? How was Metaphor Refantasio? How did that treat you tonight? Dr. Hollow, good to see you. Thank you, $10. It was groovy. Nice, nice. That's a nice shirt for real. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, welcome in. If you are not following Emmy USB, Emmy USB is a first playthrough focused streamer. Currently doing a first playthrough of Metaphor Refantasio. Highly recommend you go check out who I love to call the Queen of Nothing. So what am I doing? I don't know. No, Rainstorm. No, but thank you. But in all seriousness, Emmy is great. Go check her content out. And if you don't know me, I'm Nazrala. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on Dark Souls 1, all bosses, plus the DLC hit lists. We have a personal best of 4 hits. Right now, we're on a run, unfortunately, with 5 hits. But we're really close to the end, so we're going to finish it out for practice and then start a fresh run and get in there and hopefully get a PB. Anyway, hope everyone's doing lovely this evening. We're just hanging out, having a good time. Talking about who knows what. I don't know. What were we talking about? Miyazaki's vision and suffering or something? I don't know, something like that. And now we wait. We have to wait for a specific animation. And then we can go. But until then, we stand here and watch that flame in the background. When it hugs itself, we do nothing. Yes, this is, no. So when Firestorm happens, we have to move. Like now. This is what you do. And then now it's safe to run through and Firestorm can't happen again. Because he's all tuckered out. Emmy, what is the plan? Are y'all playing late? What's going on? Well done, thank you. That was mercifully quick, agreed. You learned the firebomb strat, but got owned by Firestorm. Yeah, so that's the thing in Hitless, is that, like, you have to wait, because if you're going down towards the bug and Firestorm's cast, you're gonna get hit. So this is a safe strat, and it can take a while sometimes. What's up, Redbeard? How you doing, man? Doing it for rando, but oh yeah, that's still useful then. Wish you could perfect the firebomb throw. I mean, like, you just gotta learn as long as you're standing in the right spot and you know exactly where to point your bow, you'll get it every time. And there's a little bit of wiggle room. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect. I'm doing okay, Redbeard. Thank you for asking. Potentially, I don't like that answer. I don't know. Main thing is being quick with the second one. You can take as long as you want. Yeah, exactly. The first one, take your time, line it up, get comfortable. The second one, unfortunately, you do have to be a little bit quick. Boss, quite annoying. You fail the second one and get firestormed? Yeah. That checks out. Hey, what's up, Violet? How are you doing tonight? But yeah, no, I'm with you, Redbeard. I wish Beta Chaos was a good fight. That'd be ideal for sure. Okay. Always thought this boss had a cool vibe, yeah? I'm doing okay, Violet, thanks for asking. I mean, I don't know. There's a world in which I like what they were trying to do, but don't like what they actually accomplished. I just, you know, in general, hate gimmick fights. I think the boss looks cool, though, Gwendolyn. I think Gwendolyn looks cool. Man, this definitely could have been a PB. It's a real bummer that Calamite cheated. Dark Moon Crown is peak fashion souls. It is a cool looking headpiece. For sure. Our hits are very consolidated, though. Artorias tilted me. Honestly, I wasn't mad. Alright, the strat still, scares me a little bit, but we haven't been hit yet, so. That was close. That was close. Run past everything, yeah, with the fog ring of fog and the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring. I did not mean to fall in that spot. I wanted to take more fall damage. It's kind of annoying.
Toward thine death.
Nice, thank you. Yeah, no, that's I really like that strat for dealing with Priscilla. Such a strange fight it is. Yeah, that's the best way to handle her being invisible. All right. I mean, look, overall, a good run. I'll say that. Sad we didn't get a PB, but pretty good run. What's up, Victimize? Yeah, for sure. You just got to the Valley of Drake. See, look, there you go. You got out in no time at all. It's Ash. We're making it out to be a bigger deal than it was. Yeah, exactly, Ingold. If only. I do not care for what just happened, but whatever, I guess. Hell yeah, what kind of mouse you got, Chicken Wing? GG, thank you. Hey, look, 5 hits. Not bad. Not bad. Not too shabby. Thank you for the GGs. What's our time on that? Oh wait, no, our time's gonna be wrong because we had to use some splits. I mean, some, you know what I mean. Good, Juice, good. Yeah, for sure, Malichez. Not bad. Not a bad run. Razer Viper V3 Pro. Had a G502 for years and you want to get something lighter. What do I have? G502? Yeah, I have the G502 Hero. I really, really like this mouse. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And then for like MMOs, I have a second mouse. It's a Corsair mouse, but I don't remember the name of it. I don't remember the model. But I do like it quite a bit for that. I don't mind a heavy mouse, But I definitely understand the desire to want a lighter one. G502 they replaced with a novelty mouse that has keycap-like buttons. Okay, how do you like that? I mean, look, if the mouse works, the mouse works. At the end of the day. Oh, I did not mean to swing. That's annoying. All right, thank you, Malachez. Take care. Have a good night. Get some good rest. See you next time.
Regrettably, that will
Good start. Like it. It's a fits. Wait, it's a bit small, but it fits with the 8-bit Do keyboard you have. Do you have like the Nintendo style one? Think. How, dude? Invalid. Destroy that pizza for me. You destroy that pizza for me, and I will destroy an imaginary one for you. Sounds delicious. I love pizza. Yo, what's up? Rush, how you doing tonight? The Nintendo style one? Yeah, those look pretty cool. Those look pretty cool. With matching numpad? Hell yeah. Excuse me? Jeez. Seems like a waste of food. What isn't? I'm doing okay. Look, we just, you know, even though I didn't get the PB I was hoping for, we did just have a good run with 5 hits, so, you know. It's not, you know, not terrible. I feel pretty locked in right now, so hopefully that holds strong. Get one tomorrow. What kind, Victimize? What do you think? Pizza? Wow. I don't know if that's a Little Caesars joke or intentional or not. Hole up. I'm holing up. Currently on your margarita pizza vibe? Okay. Can't use the Firelink shot. Oh. Yeah, that's another classic DS1 moment right there. Cheaper, you can order a bigger size and pay less. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me, Colin. That's exactly what happened to me. Yeah. I got back to Firelink and I was like, excuse me? So what now? Back to another bonfire. Gosh darn it. I appreciate that, Rush. I'm always surprised to hear that, but glad I could be of assistance. Brother's dog's not having a good time. She hates thunder. Oh, poor thing. Yeah, up the elevator. You go. There's a bonfire up there eventually. Every room in the house has windows, so yeah, there's not like a good spot for the pupper to hunker down. But yeah, no, I'm with you, Victimized. Look, I love a good cheese pizza, you know. Kind of deals very well with thunder, but car noises and fireworks not so much. It's interesting. Velvet gets a little freaked out with the rain and thunder and stuff. I'm guessing it's because she was probably outside for a long time, for like the first like 2 years of her life. And so it's probably like, reminding her of being cold and wet. Oh, wait. Did I take extra damage there? My health is oddly low right now. What just happened? That is super strange. Zapping cactuses with thunder right now. The main bathroom has a sliding glass door. Can't even hide in the tub. Yeah, that's sad for the pupper. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to be really careful with this drop. I don't know why my health is as low as it is right now. It should be like a good 10, 20 higher. Didn't notice the thing you're trying to avoid drooling over your keyboard talk thinking about pizza. It's valid. Get that. Perfect. This is going exactly how I planned it. Yep, everything's in order. Yep, everything's going well. No problems. Okay. Yep. Yep, that went exactly how I planned it the whole time. He's tired of my games. I'm tired of his games. He's the one walking back and forth like a maniac. Looked at the replay and didn't see a hit. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't think I got hit anywhere. It's very strange. I don't know where the extra damage came from. Thank you for checking. Okay, we got a chunk. Love that. Big fan. Big fan. I love the crickets here. Dude, the other night, there was the loudest cricket that's ever existed outside my window. It was wild. Like, I was legitimately concerned at first. I was like, what is making that noise? And then I was like, okay, is the cricket inside? Dude, come on, give me a purple moss clump. Don't do this. Don't be like this. Your True Fiber Internet is trying to sell you an upgraded version of it, like you don't need more speeds than you already have. Yeah, but they want more money. What do you currently have, and what are they trying to get you to go up to? Yeah, maybe Victimize. It was like a mutant cricket. That seems unlikely. Have 1 gig, they want you to get 2. Yeah, but imagine having 2 gigs instead of 1. That's twice as much internet. Think about all that extra internet you could potentially do something with, you know, if you wanted. Yeah, yeah. Store up that extra internet and sell it on the side. Great, yeah, it's a great idea. Just like, yeah. Emmy probably doesn't know the answer to this question, is my guess. I hope she proves me wrong, though. Yeah, it's probably gigabit, but... Well, I don't know. Remember an ad around here saying you could watch 20 movies at once? They stopped running it after a week? Love to trick you with that one. Yeah, no, if you have 1 gig, you're good. Yeah. It would take like a very special set of circumstances for like a single individual to need that much internet. That is true too. I mean, Cat 5's a little more limited. Your internet provider doesn't have modems that can reach the internet speeds they sell. That's probably not an accident. I never buy modems from my ISP anyway. Though, I don't need a modem. Because I have fiber, but yeah, I wouldn't buy a router from them either, just for the record. Yeah, exactly, invalid. Yeah, no, for sure. They know what they're doing. Big sorry. It's like, how can we save money? Got a genius idea. Check this out. Maximize profits. I mean, I worked in sales for like 2 months before I got out. I mean, the scummiest sellers are the people who will tell you anything to make a sale. I don't know. Are you talking about a specific type of seller? I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? If you're like looking at an individual that sells to people and not businesses, and like it doesn't matter what they're selling, you're gonna find the worst of the worst people in those spots, right? Like in some of those spots, regardless of what the product is. Just for the record, I'm not saying every person who's a salesman is scummy, right? I have actually met some decent people who work in those kinds of sales positions. But my point is, the product doesn't necessarily matter. If a person can sell it, you're gonna find a piece of garbage selling it somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, salespeople that take advantage of the elderly are certainly some of the worst people on the planet. Really? Really? Had a lot of earwax. Just gotta clean those ears out sometimes, turns out. Perfection? Yeah. Freaking tail, man. Sense Fortress is BS. Okay. I hear you. I get it. Yeah, you're just like step by step going through the process of DS1. It's great to see. Elena's game model is so weird to you? Well, what's weird about it? I mean, if you want victimize, I won't stop you. Within reason. even the dialogue that makes Oscar sound like a Banjo-Kazooie NPC. Oh, get out of here, dude! It doesn't make sense! It's so lame you cannot eat anything without consequences? Alright. She looks like she's always in a weird perspective that makes her smaller and smaller the higher on her body you go. Her legs / feet are huge, and she gets progressively smaller all the way to her tiny head. Well, like, she uses her legs to fight, right? So I'm not saying she should be perfectly huge to smallish as it goes up, but it makes some sense. Yeah, Colin, that sounds about right. It's perspective. But, you know, Victimize, you don't have to play the DLC. You could just say, you know what? DLC sucks, I'm good. He's actually leaning really far away from the camera. I'm curious to see it. The model. Really off to you? Okay. And then don't do it yet. Do it when you want to. DLC sucks anyway. Like, if you're willing to listen to someone who's gonna tell you the truth. It looks like her entire head could fit in her palm. Okay. He's really locked in on this? Yeah. So question, does she have shoes or is this like a jury situation all over again? She has sandals? Ugh. I just wish she had shoes. Fully covered feet. Found the gameplay trailer. Her leg is about twice as long as the torso and head together. Open-toe sandals were screwed. Yeah, no. Someone's already made their, squad name something gross about her feet. I forget what they're called. Club, whatever they're called in Street Fighter 6. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Depends on what you're doing in it, Jade. Wouldn't necessarily recommend that to everyone. She has a barefoot costume. Yeah. They're gonna be out here. They're gonna be out here. Yeah. When's she supposed to release anyway? Early June? June 6th. Also, doesn't Night Rain release soon? Isn't that happening in a minute? Like next week or something? 30th? $10. The results of your coin flip. Yeah. No, that is going to suck harder than the Elden Ring DLC for sure. I mean, there's at least a chance that Night Rain's going to be fun with friends, though. Yeah, so, what's up, Murgle? Yeah, solo and trio only, no duos. Which is weird, but whatever, I guess. Yeah. Need to buy duo DLC for 40? Because why you're not getting until you know you have two other friends to play with? Yeah. They don't want people to bully the odd person out. Yeah, come on, man. Okay, whatever. This game is trash. Bye. To push for skins? Have they made a statement? Like, has From made a statement about microtransactions? Like, have they come out and said this game will not have them? Or is it just up in the air? They said last year it wasn't going to be a live service game. Yeah. But yeah, like if they're, dude, if they're like, hey, you can pay $20 and have an Artorias skin, like people are not gonna be like 3% of people are gonna be outraged, and then like 80% of people are gonna be like, I get to play as Artorias, this is so cool. So, you know, I don't know. Yeah, like a multiplayer game, a multiplayer focused game without additional content. Yeah, it's gonna get old. Yeah, Credo. What's up, Tim? How you doing? Albinaric skin for 50. Now we're talking. Unless they figured it out, procedural generation, in a way we haven't seen yet. Yeah, maybe. Good morning, Tim. Good to see you. Wait, why are you adding kelp? What's left is mostly people that buy into microtransactions and skins. Oh, yeah, people love that stuff. Oh, yeah, she likes Albinarics. Word, word. Yeah, let's find out if kelp would spend $50. Like, let's see how much money maximum kelp would spend for that skin. What's the highest she would be willing to go? Affordable 150. Maybe you're misunderstanding what the game is supposed to be. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, no, Emmy is a massive part of the problem. It's hard to watch, frankly. It's a slippery slope. Yeah, Emmy has disposable income, so made sure she's the whole problem. Yeah. Won't even touch the game. I mean, if the game is good and my friends are playing it, I'll play it if it has microtransactions. I'm not gonna give them money though. But also, like, if it's a free-to-play game with microtransactions and the microtransactions are reasonably priced, I think that's like for me at least, that's a slightly separate category. I think that's all right. Because I mean, if you're gonna, you know, you got to make your money somehow, right? I haven't started yet, Tim, but I plan to start this week sometime. And I might even stream it in Discord. We'll see. No promises. Eating the most disappointed wait, the salad's disappointed or it's a disappointing salad? Did you do something to disappoint the salad? Both? Disappointing, but the salad's likely disappointing in you, yeah. Frito had performance anxiety. Hey, you know. No, that just happens to some people. It's okay. It's natural. You'll get them next time. Buddy bought you food last night for lunch today, and it's such a weak salad. Yeah, Daniel. Happens to the best of us? Well, I wouldn't go that far. Happens to some of us, let's say.
Oi, where are you off to?
That's all right, though. I'm getting old. My day will come. That's extremely rude of me. Kel says she would not do microtransactions in ER, and that's her final offer. She also says hi. Tell her I said hey. All right, let's see. Oh boy. I might have a little piece of food caught in the old throat here. All right, I think I'm all right. There we go, free Titanite chart. Nice Arrested Development reference. Finally, the all boss Goblin Sekiro is done. It's a shame it doesn't yield any special rewards whatsoever. Wait, I thought it gave you like a costume or something. Right? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, doesn't it give you a skin? Only the normal gauntlets do? Oh. Okay, yeah, that's kind of lame. It should probably give you something. There is one that includes all the bosses in the game. Oh, that's sick. Okay, there's like one or two stuck somewhere. Really? Oh. That's why you count. Which I didn't, like an idiot. Alright, good luck, Juice. I hope you get some rest, and I hope you stay safe. Don't let those tornadoes get you. They can't hurt you if you don't believe in them. Why are you surprised I got the reference? There's always money in the banana stand, Tim. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Arrested Development's like one of my favorite shows ever. I've seen it all the way through like 5 times. Well, okay. That's not true. I've seen all the way through episode 1 and 2 and 3 5 times. And I've seen all of season 4 twice. And I've seen the first 2 episodes of season 5 once. So. There you go. No, it's Tim's line from memes. That's all you've got. Thank you for the hydration. Yeah, that's definitely been in memes. You might be interested in this, Tim. There's a comedian, I don't remember his name, but he did like I don't know, maybe like a 40-minute long video going over like how genius Arrested Development is and the way it sets up its jokes and the way it kind of like reformed comedy for sitcoms. And told jokes in a way no other sitcom had ever done before. If you're a big Arrested Development fan, you should definitely look into that. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? Like that's why I love it. Because like there's jokes you literally can't get unless you've seen episodes in the future, which is like amazing layering and gives rewatches a lot of value. Yeah, that makes sense, Greedo. What do you think about an Elden Ring torch-only run? I need you to elaborate a little bit on the question. Are you asking me, like, would I do it? What do I think about me doing it? What do I think about the concept? Only redeeming part is has salmon fillet. That's helping you get through the disappointment with the rest. Well, hey, at least the salmon's good. Which torch? It doesn't matter that much. Wait, what am I doing? I don't know. According to her, it's hell. Yeah, that checks out. How do I get past these big rolling balls? Timing and grace. What do I think about the concept? I think it's cool conceptually. What do I think about... Would I try it? I don't know. Like, if I'm still streaming in 3 years and I'm desperate for content, yeah, it could happen. Yeah, people do it all the time, Credo. It's not high on my priority list of runs, though. I'll say this, I would do some God runs before I would do Elden Ring Torch only. Though, I guess if you mean like Elden Ring, I guess I was thinking hitless. If you mean just like a torch only run in general, and that's probably not that bad. It'd take a lot of patience and a lot of learning and perseverance. But like, you could do it. I was thinking in the context of hitless, I don't know. What do I think of torture and would I try it? I think torture is bad. And would I try it? Look what I do every day. Look at what I'm doing right now. You tell me. No, actually, in all seriousness, I actually enjoy this run. This is probably one of my favorite challenge runs I've done. I like this run. As annoying as parts of it can be, I enjoy this run. All seriousness, I enjoy torture, no. Oh, man. You enjoyed even though you had to start over and over again? I mean, yeah, like to some degree. Again, look, I don't enjoy starting over. Every time I have to start over, a little piece of me dies inside. But overall, as far as a challenge run goes, I think this one is more fun than most of the ones I've done. I don't get your joke. And I'm afraid to, frankly. If you... Okay, so if you said if you add the R, I probably would have gotten there. As opposed to have the R. Because it already has an R. So I was like... What does that mean? Do you feel relief whenever you finish a run? I feel somewhere for most runs I finish, I usually feel somewhere in the neighborhood of 2 to 5 minutes of pleasure. And some relief. And then mild panic, because I have to figure out what's next and do a lot of work. So that's kind of how that goes for me. I send the elevator down, right? Come on! None of you reminded me. Yeah, Jade. Well, I'm mad at myself. I don't love myself right now, I'll tell you that. Like, thankfully, this isn't super far, but it is quite annoying. Also, what's up, AKG? How you doing? Oh, yeah, thank you, Tim. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it means a lot. You got pizza on the mind? Has anyone here ever ordered a pizza and turned it into a calzone? Like, have you ever just, like, ordered a medium pizza, flipped it on itself, and just been like, all right, now I have a calzone? Anyone ever do that? Every slice separately? Yeah, but, like, are you just folding it to fit it in your mouth? Or are you, like, fully folding it over, like, all the way? Because there's a difference there. Frequently, not as a whole. Folding it fully like a calzone? Okay. Why would you do that? Sounds like it makes pizza worse. Can you make sandwiches sometime? Wait, why does that make the pizza worse? Yeah, you folded a pizza before cutting it before? Sometimes I have a deadline of satisfaction and folding a pizza is it. So sometimes you just order a calzone. Okay. Wouldn't that just mess up the pizza? Well, it's gonna be messy, but it's now inside of a shell. You're ordering pizza on Friday now? Hell yeah. What's Saturday night's main event without some leftover pizza, Daniel? For you to enjoy, right? That exciting wrestling thing we have to watch this weekend. That's gonna be very good. Ruins the experience of the slice? Well, like... Yeah, but like you're going for a different experience. It just sounds like you don't like calzones. Funny you think there will be leftovers? Oh, well. Yeah, never mind. Do you then. Whatever. Also, okay, real talk, Daniel. Are we watching Saturday night's main event live? Or are we watching it after so we can fast forward through the hour of commercials? Okay. Yes, I like that. We're on the same page. 100%. You'll admit you're kind of disappointed when you get a calzone. Always feel like you should have gotten a pie. What? Sometimes I want a pizza, sometimes I want a calzone. Like, I think they're both good. They both have positives, they both have negatives. I don't know. Like, sometimes I just want a calzone. It's less than a weekly show to you on your scale of importance. I think that's pretty valid. All things considered. Though, I will admit, there is a chance that something interesting will occur with the R-Truth situation. That actually could be interesting, depending on how that goes down. But we'll see, obviously. Ricotta on regular pizza, though? Kind of messy, yeah. Thought has never crossed your mind, I want a calzone? I mean, that thought definitely crosses my mind. Calzones are great. Now, yeah, this conversation is just making me want to get a calzone and eat every bite of it thinking how wrong you all are. Like, honestly. It's not just worse pizza, that's the thing, they're different. Definitely had some good calzone, right. There's a place near your work you can walk to that does calzones, no sauce in it. They gave you sauce to you cold. Yeah, that seems less than ideal. It's different. If it is different, it's worse. How dare you? No. No! Come on, dude! Why are you like this game? What is wrong with you? The calzone hate is crazy, I agree. This game is trash. Thanks for wasting 32 minutes of my life, Miyazaki. Don't focus on the death, focus on the calzone. I mean, I don't want to focus on the calzone when I don't have a clear plan in the future to receive and eat a calzone. Greg played Sneer used to do marinara, red onions, pepperoni, ham, garlic, fried egg. Okay, that's like too many things. Hell yeah, Daniel. Some pizza places use it as an excuse to give you mostly dough. Well, I mean, it is doughy. You could get in the calzone zone and ricotta. Yeah, I mean, look, I want my calzone to be pretty simple. Maybe some like spicy cut up meatballs, you know, some garlic, maybe some mushrooms if I'm feeling up to it. Would you accept the calzone as a birthday gift? I mean, probably. My birthday's not for like another, I don't know, like 343 days or something. I don't know. Spicy marinara, yeah, agreed. Agree with Creator, your problem with calzone is most pizza places probably don't know how to make them and only have them in the menu to not have only pizzas. Okay. Maybe you both just haven't had the right calzone and that's your problem. Honestly, you know, part of the reason I don't have calzones very often is I'm not sure where in my area I can get like a high quality good calzone. Like, I know where to get, like, a calzone that's fine, that's acceptable. But, like, not like, no, this is a banger. Your mom can make a good calzone? Hell yeah. That helps. Okay, nailed it. Oh yeah, this is going perfectly. I love everything about this right now.
$17 donation from the Internet Edge Web Explorer browser. Happy birthday, Naz.
Thank you for the $17 donation from the Internet Explorer browser for the late birthday gift. I appreciate that. Big tip of the cap to you. Is that supposed to be for a calzone specifically? Or is that just happy birthday? Because I'll get a calzone with. Garlic bread chips for NXT snacks? Oh, hell yeah. The second, Colin. Mine was on the second. Consider it early next year birthday. Look on the bright side. Sure, sure. Yeah, I'd try garlic bread chips. But yeah, seriously, thank you for the $17 donation. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. I gotta rebind these shoulder buttons, man. Gotta put these 2 extra shoulder buttons to work. They're freeloading right now. Yeah, like I need to find like the best place that makes calzones in my area. Like where can I get the best calzone? We used to have some amazing Italian restaurants in the area, but most of them closed down for various reasons. So like I'm not sure where the best calzone is. And also like, you know, nicer Italian places don't necessarily typically have calzones anyway, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Now you want a calzone? Yeah, it's delicious. Calzones are great.
Naz says I don't have to type anything here.
Tim, thank you for the 18-month tier 3 resub. I really appreciate the Jenna supportery is what I'm gonna call it. But in all seriousness, thank you, man. I'll give you a tip of the cap in a second. A year and a half. Thank you for that tier 3 sub, man. Really appreciate it. Goes a long way. Bam! I appreciate it. Can't believe it's been a year and a half, though. It's kind of wild. Yeah, almost a whole year already. Yeah. It's wild. Imagine. Oh, yeah, no, calzones are great. That's a lot of Tim. It is. It certainly is. Get a calzone for dinner now, right? Why not? Do it. I won't stop you. This is Daniel's fault. Yes, I agree. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What if I just get a pizza from like my favorite pizza place and turn it into a calzone? No, I don't know. I think I want an actual calzone. Never mind. Uprising against, yeah, exactly. We gotta support the calzone against all this calzone hate. Yeah, no, I don't know. Bob Seger, man. Tell you what. That dude is stuck in my head. He's living rent-free in my head right now at this point. Is he still alive? Bob Seger dead? Yeah, Bob Seger. Is he still the same? What? Is he the, I don't know what that means, Tim. He turned 80 this month? Hell yeah, good for him. There's a retro channel you watch. They make a ton of wrestling references you don't get. Oh, he's not a wrestler. Send that to Brandon. Wait, do you not know who Bob Seger is? You don't know, probably. Still the same as one of his songs? Oh. I don't know. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? Yeah, that song, Turn the Page, Night Moves. You know Night Moves from your mom's playlist? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Night Moves is a good track. Are those Beatles songs? Sure. Anyway, White Wolf, how's your Tuesday? Kinda. Hell yeah, what'd you get from Popeyes? Took 2 ranger naps today, so you're still tired? Yeah, fair enough. I'm just gonna put this out there. I think the Beatles suck. Alright. That's all. Mo got the 4-piece, you got the tenders? Hell yeah. They had a couple of good songs, that's it. Yeah. They had a couple of alright songs. I mean, that's the thing. Look, I know everything's contextual, right? I know everything's relative. I understand when the Beatles came out, it was a different time and music was different and they had a big impact on music, blah, 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 blah. Look, I get that. I'm not trying to deny the importance of the Beatles and their cultural impact and their impact on music. That being said, as far as how their music holds up today, it's trash. And I think there's some older bands where that isn't true for. So, you know, that's just where I am, you know. Every time it comes, it's not crazy talk. Pretty fair, yeah. What do you think is their best song? Eleanor Rigsby? Daniel? Across the Universe, Fiona Apple version's far superior. Oh, interesting. Okay. I've never heard... I'm sure I've heard the original. I don't think I've heard the cover. Elvis is goated? No. No, he's not. But hey, to each their own. Alright, I'm gonna send this elevator down this time. Yeah, no, I don't get it. I don't get the Beatles, you know. Billy Strings? Who's that? Is he like some guitar player? Give him a listen. It's good. Like, no, not for me. No, thank you. Anything with the word country in it, and I'm out. I always thought you'd at least be a fan of, like, Hey Bulldog or something that's heavy metal before there was heavy metal. No. I mean, that's wild to go from some random old country western guy to Limp Bizkit. But no, I am not a Limp Bizkit fan. Though admittedly, when I was a teenager in 1997, I thought $3 Bill Y'all was a pretty spectacular album. At least it used to be about my farm, my girl. These days it's about my... Nice 2 HP. Hell yeah, we got him. Who? Cab Calloway? No, I don't... Whatever that is. It's probably a movie reference to some... Yeah. I don't... Dude! What are you... What is with this enemy and the inconsistency with him pulling? I don't get what I'm doing. Man. Can't catch a break. All this music talk. Hold up. I'm gonna put something on. That's what we need. I'm gonna put some Pink Floyd on. There we go. All right, now we're gaming. Gotcha, Tim. Not familiar with this guy. He appears in Blues Brothers. I don't know what that is, White Wolf. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, White Wolf. That's a bummer. Yeah, probably White Wolf. Yeah, I haven't seen Blues Brothers since I was really young. I do remember that I did like it a lot, though. I'm really annoyed with myself because I had started watching one movie a week and then I stopped. I'd like to get back to that. Oh boy. Credo, I'm telling you this, man. I'm turning on Balatro again. Like, I came full circle to being obsessed with it, and now I'm coming back around all over again. I'm a mess. 50 blues with distortion. Yeah. Not completely wrong. Sabbath's main influence? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, like Sabbath and, I mean, Zeppelin as well, right? Though there are some claims out there that you know, maybe Led Zeppelin stole some of their music. I don't know. I don't know. Some accusations of Jimmy Page out there. I don't know. Don't start with me, Credo. You're both ridiculous. They have one good song. Is that just your thing? Other way around this time? They did a cover right. I figured that's what you meant. Though Tool's cover of No Quarter is insanely good. Garlic bread chips, I believe. I'm pretty sure, personally, I don't know if you're talking to me or Daniel, but I think Daniel would maybe like them. I would probably hate them. All dressed chips slap. It's probably got a bunch of flavors I don't like. They sound delicious. I mean, I have nothing against going to Canada. It's probably great up there, but I don't currently have plans to. Buttered soft pretzels? Oh man, that sounds lovely. It does sound so good. I agree. I probably mentioned this before, but at some point, Darkly made some soft pretzels, homemade, from scratch, and they were awesome. All dressed chips are a combination. Yeah, no, I'm already out. Ketchup, barbecue, salt, and vinegar. Ugh. I don't like ketchup, and I don't like barbecue flavored, so I'm out. Tastes more like vinegary barbecue. Yep, no thank you. Had some poblano rancheros today. It was served over jalapeno cornbread. Flavor turned out to be salt and avocado. It was pretty bad. Okay. Admittedly, this does not sound ideal. Hello, Mo. How are you today? Our guac was passable. Better flavor. Only means the rest was inedible. Oh, that sucks, Tim. Jeez. Tomorrow's our last full day of school. Hell yeah. What's the plan for summer? Do nothing and play video games, or watch cartoons? Like what are the kids doing these days? What's the plan? Sounds like a restaurant was a front for money laundering. They had to quickly make something up when someone ordered. Gonna be cartoons, go to the pool with their friends? Hell yeah. Something about a boyfriend? It's gonna be alright, Wyvil. I mean, she's hiding the drugs. Sounds like you'll have something to do something about that. Oh yeah, no, White Wolf. I was so happy when summer came, dude. I couldn't stand school. I just I couldn't stand it. I was always ready for that summer break. Calzone with marinara, moss, pepperoni, Canadian bacon, sausage, and bacon. Is that what you're getting tonight? Triple pepperoni one, you're undecided. Daniel pushed you over the red sauce line. That happens. So that's a lot of pepperoni. What? Come on! Yo, what's up, Vlad? How are you doing? What's up? What brings you in tonight? Is game any good? In my opinion, it is excellent. What's up, Magus? We ended up getting 5 hits on last night's run that we continued today. Worth trying? In my opinion, yes. Admittedly, this game's definitely not for everyone, but I think it's fantastic. It's a little older, but I'd give it a shot, bud. Yeah, on the all-dress sale, though, only half commission for you today. Love this game a lot. Hell yeah. Heard a little about this game. Have you played any Souls games before or no? Thank you, Rush. I might be forming a hot take right now as I listen to this album. So I remember Bloodborne like 2 hours in. Okay, so you have some experience with these games. I'm listening to The Wall, Redbeard, which I've heard before, but like I'm really giving it a listen for the first time in a while. There's a lot of songs to go, so I'm not making any hasty decisions. You did not like Bloodborne? I had to kind of come around a little bit on Bloodborne. But I think it's a little overrated, but good. Hey, Val, what are you doing? Yeah. Too cute. Yeah. Where you been all day? Where have you been hiding? Really difficult, you like it, came here because apparently DS1 started it all. Well, Demon Souls came out before this, and Kingsfield, even before that, was doing some of this stuff. But Dark Souls 1 really took off a little more than Demon Souls did. But DS1 is what made me fall in love with these types of games. I will say that. Interested in the hot take to see if you agree or not now? Well, I will give you a preliminary taste, Redbeard. I am 7 songs in to this 26-song album. And so far, I think this album is mid AF. The Wall. But we got a long way to go, so I'm not, you know, sticking to anything yet. You know, we'll see. We'll see where we land. Ultimate. We're similar minds then? Okay. Yeah, we were talking about Pink Floyd the other day, and it made me think, you know, I need to really give The Wall a full good listen, because it's been a long time since I've done that. And like Wish You Were Here, I absolutely love. I think that's what got the conversation started. I think Wish You Were Here is a phenomenal album. But The Wall is not currently impressing me. Yeah, no, it really is, Redbeard. It's a fantastic album. Did I get him? nice half circle there. Quillag is an artist, yeah. Okay, so I would absolutely love to get past ONS hitless and have that set up for tomorrow to start. That'd be great. Yep. So do you think he wrecked all this stuff when he was mad about something, or is this just like crumbling from age? Hell yeah, White Wolf. Love Popeye's biscuits. I mean, you have to have a drink so you don't choke to death on them. But they are delicious. Large Coke, yeah. Yeah, Darkly made some homemade biscuits this past weekend. Oh, so frickin' good. So frickin' good. It is, White Wolf, it is. the second best biscuits I've probably ever had were from a gas station, like a local gas station that closed down years ago. And I was always bummed when they closed because I'd never have their biscuits again. Really? I don't know if we have any. Do I like Demon Souls? So it's a complicated question.
Where are you up to?
I like Demon Souls in 2009 when it came out. I think it was great then. I think it's aged very poorly. So I don't know. I guess the answer is yeah, kinda. I don't think the game holds up very well. But, you know, they were trying. Have a few in my area? Okay. Well, if I ever have the opportunity to check their biscuits out, I certainly will. Demon Souls Remake was beautiful. Yeah, I mean, like, if we want to talk about just purely from graphical standpoint, yeah, the fidelity is phenomenal, though the art direction is questionable. Now the sound design is literally 10 out of 10. It's not an exaggeration. It's actually a 10 out of 10. But, you know, the remake is very faithful to the original game. To its benefit and to its detriment. Both. Bosses you fought in Demon Souls you don't like? Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, the bosses are bad. That's, like, part of the problem with the game. Yeah, very, very weak bosses in Demon Souls. Man, frickin', dude, are you gonna... God, I hate this part. I want to test something. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Magus, and it's kind of the same with Dark Souls 2, as well, where it's like the The difficulty is getting to the bosses, and less the bosses themselves. I don't know, like, honestly, this is becoming enough of a problem that I might want to rethink how I do this and just start running through. Because this is, like, ridiculous. The only thing is I think there's maybe a small chance. Dude. He's not supposed to be able to get through twice, and he just did it 3 times in a row. 4 times in a row. What do you mean? All right, well, scratch that then. I don't know. Whatever, dude. Maybe I'll start killing them with a bow. I'm gonna look into some stuff and see, but well, with that, I guess we'll just call it. I mean, I don't really want to start a run right now. We don't have a whole lot of time, and I need to run out and grab something because my delivery failed me. So. Let's see. What are we doing? Well, that's interesting. Yeah, unfortunately, Power Man just couldn't get the job done tonight. Alright, we are going to raid Kelp TV. Spoilers for DLC avoiders. Kelp is currently in the DLC. Kelp is doing a MIDI keyboard alternate controller run. So we're going to go over there, spam some emotes, say hello. Thank you, everyone, for spending your time here, lurking, chatting, raiding, subbing, all of that stuff. I really appreciate all of you. Yeah, all good, Rainstorm. I appreciate that. But take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Enjoy your evening. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll hopefully do better. See you next time. Good night and goodbye, everybody. I appreciate all of you. I really do. Thank you. Oh, and thanks for the donation as well. Take care.